The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are The people here are
There are more who can yet.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
And there are more who can yet be saved.
It seems the rain has abated.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns! Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must... Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Don't look at me that way.
First, assess the field.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Not sure how much longer I can hold that.
The best quality of soldier can.
I can't take it anymore.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from this.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
foes ahead and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging it.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? The one who was riding? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Partie? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Partie ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes, let's guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, then... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that it's a beast e'er more fearsome than a rift. One need only look to the miserable state of the village to see that. You can but hope. Among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont knows more.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? The pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities, they exhaust me so. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm. Let us work together to honor...
Best politics sold townsmen. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can... My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard... feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Found strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
I'll take on whatever.
What can I do you for?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Hail! You a soldier? To be a surprise. We've had to start sending out new recruits to Colden.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare...
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late. To be evaded. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sleep! Arisen! Are you alright?
So careless.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return. And
aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Stay with me. Wait a moment.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Looking for work?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Shall I assist? I suppose I'll handle this.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Dreadful? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Always a pleasure. Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
What's...
May we see this delivered?
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering.
You seem to be in fine fettle this morning, Master. Whatever else might be said of me, you are in good health, I trust, Arisen? All paths fork in the end. There's no sense in lamenting it. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Please dispense with the formalities. They...
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Let us work together to honor.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Let's cross my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could.
Whom shall we speak with first?
That's enough.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet the quarter to before him, I couldn't live with myself.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I know I'd best get to work.
Nattering all day. It's tiring work.
Pray, slow your...
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
'Tis as you say.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Where the saurians? Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
One of us is entrenched! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'll have this fixed up in time for supper. Time to be heading home.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
A resounding success.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
Each to their own. Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many contenders, but not like Estonia.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove them.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my... If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Goblins, master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought to have better apprentice in our course.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame. I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
do say so myself.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. How you like that?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Speak to me another time.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Cyclops draws near.
'Tis weak to lightning strike. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
This room has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Don't fall here.
misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your Well now! The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'll get that for you. I've got a good feeling about this one.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
You dare!
We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
Stay with me, Liz. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox cart.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. We work to serve the citizenry.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
What good will come of this?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
All this work?
I'll pop open the chest. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
To be something fun to do. Just about had my fill of this rubbish.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Pelis, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Barely dragged my arm.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Out comes the dagger.
I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Always sets me to think.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. If I could, I'd never leave.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Waistcoat shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Just how I like it.
It's nice to see
Well met,
everyone
son.
out and about.
How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Fancy a little wine, please?
Peruse at your leisure.
And then the place. Not without its charms.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of... Come back anytime.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed great. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Whatever am I to do?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor...
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I served you with all I had.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If we share our strengths, we can be...
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pausing. Contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
I'm ready for patrol.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you... My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Lennart. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I've got to focus.
If anyone will
Shift's
notice
only
if I
just
stay
begun.
here a bit.
Always
trained
another errand to see to. It falls on me to resolve this.
In every age, when the Arisen fells, hence, pawns are treated with respect. As a matter not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Gladly stay a while.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
I'm ready for patrol.
Time to rise. Barely scraping by.
It is hard to imagine a world.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bad.
Winds on all sides.
Concur to put my feet on it.
I'm stuck to the passenger gun.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Let me get that.
Peril can result from a moment's
Gladly stay a while.
I'll take the night watch with a desperate energy.
It's been a hard day.
For my equipment, full of shots.
It's been a hard day.
Suppose I best earn my keep. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Time to be heading home.
What should I get up to today?
It's a bit early for a rest, yes.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tap.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
It's been a hard day. Too early for dinner.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done! Let my magic infuse the weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Where are you going? Oh, I don't need this right now.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
My body's not forgiving me.
If this is where I fall...
Hey, what to do?
We'll pull through yet! Those courage can only take us so far.
Well done, Master.
Goodness me.
Hail!
Still waiting on the...
It falls on me to resolve this.
I'm not putting up with this.
Shan't let it conquer.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm a goner.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Accomplish little against this foe. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. By your leave, Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Battle is best avoided here.
Some battles simply can't. Certainly not.
This will not go unpunished.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Well done. That was superb, Arisen. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I could have done no better. I can do no less than service to you. Well said.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it. Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Enough! Nowhere to go! Let my magic grant you an immense boon. Do not despair! I'm coming to... I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Wolves, Master! I doubt I shall be of any use against it. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Not bad. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Yes, of course. See it now. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
the chance of going to see it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with fury of the elements. On the run. It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. Boldly and with presence of mind. By your leave. Here we go again. To fight. To arms. I am well aware of your particulars. Well done. I shan't let them find you. Roaring flame. So close a call offers no solace in victory. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Divine magic's grant you an elemental boon.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
This is generous.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
It would seem we have what we need to hand.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
One of our number is unconscious. I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
The Arisen has been dwelt. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Nicely done.
The battle continues.
Splendid. Right there. Let my magic imbue your weapons with furious element. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. All together now. The attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course. Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to keep hasty retreat. I know not what to say.
Drop all your valuables. Come on, don't drag your tongue. Witness mine. Right. I enjoy the What's the house?
I'm shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in the future. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I grant you roaring flame. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Come on, then! Try your luck! Justice! You'll die that flame!
I'll do anything.
I'll hold the enemy in place. A long move.
That was worth celebrating.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to will be an honor to serve by your side.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have the...
Wait for your equipment.
Still too early. Never should have taken this shift.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
got time to be humble on my shoulders.
Wearing armor all day.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Come, follow my example. Splendid. The arisen has been drenched. You are indeed appealing. Allow me. Wait a moment. That was superb, Arisen.
It's this way. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Just yonder looks to be a good... Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Our soldiers need better training.
I'll keep them pinned down. Splendid. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
That was well fought. There's no understanding who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be confused. Taking each trial as it comes. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Cut that out.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's this all about?
What's the hurry?
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I must stand firm.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Get a load of that!
Oh, I don't need this right now. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Not what I expected.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
What's this all about?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I'm not going to take that from you.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Not suffer sloppy work.
I'm about ready for a break. Not much going on. What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap, is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest? I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... It is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Seems naught ever goes right.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our goal.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Well said. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant you roaring flame.
Hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
You have my protection.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Like a darkness joy.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered, if I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I'll go and open the chest.
You understand how heavy the load of duty can be.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to...
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. 'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain, but it will be an honor to serve by your...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Another day over. What's going on?
That's quite enough of them hunting for one day. Never leave.
Work as late as I used to anymore.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, if you would. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Greetings, Master.
I grant you fire's blaze. Well.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Do not give up hope. Help will come. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Not fall to power.
I can do no less in service to the original.
Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shall remain by your side.
Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
True enough.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Greetings, Master.
I grant you roaring flame.
You dare!
I'm a goner.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
My magics grant you an elemental wound.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Well caught, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Wait right there. which you buy as slave. Use it well.
Very well. I shall return.
Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Let's dance. Come on then.
Come on! Don't drag this! I'm going to enjoy this.
I must be losing my nerve. We'll pull through yet.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Little enough gold to spend as tis.
Here we are.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
Well met, son. How might
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavy.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we You check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Ought to head home before I get an earful. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I like to come here when I'm
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to... He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour high and low.
No shame in letting down again.
Peruse at your leisure.
Seems my feet always...
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids. I've since learnt from the tell of it. Their lair like... Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.